right. Let's do this.
This painting must be from before my mother's time. These days, art like this would just go into the pyre. I'll have to keep this well hidden. Thank you. If you find anything else from Margrave's past in your travels, I'd love to see it.
Something for the cold and dark? Good deal. Safe journey.
All right. Yes, that is what I set it on. You can put it to 74 if you want.
They burned him. He offered himself up and those damn knights burned him.
Leave her be. She suffered enough already. I will tell you what you wish to know. It started last night with the tolling of the bells.
Behold, the Reverend Mother Brava and the Burn Knight Yorivar, sole survivors of the battle at Hell's Gate.
Today we gather to witness the dawn of a new age. One made possible by the courage and sacrifice of our father Inarius. Yorivar and I have returned from the depths of hell, bearing his message along with the scars of our trials, to show that our devotion has not wavered.
In hell, I was cleansed by battle and flame. Doubt and wickedness were burned away. But in the end, I was preserved. May all who serve the light do the same. This man is a mercenary, sworn to the service of the murderer, Lorath. He tried to hide the Horadrim girl, Neyrel, from our judgment. A girl who threatens us all by carrying a fragment of the very same evil I battled in hell.
Do you agree to repent of your sins and walk with us in the light?
I do. Bless you, Reverend Mother. Thank you. In the name of the Holy Father, I swear it.
Release him.
With all due respect, Reverend Mother, Father Inarius' mercy was great, but did he not also preach justice? Where then was the mercy for Yosef when Lorath slaughtered him?
Yurivar.
What does it say about the cathedral if we allow such sins to go unpunished? Neither Lorath or the girl have been found. We have gained nothing. So tell me, is he owed mercy? Or is it justice? Justice! 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 No, please! I told you everything! I repented! No! You see, his sins were too great, too deep, and his faith was not strong enough to preserve him. Evil will no longer be tolerated in Sanctuary, and we will show the heavens that we are worthy! I'll not have the faithful of Inarius shedding tears for a sinner. I won't say it twice. Where's your decency? Clear off! And you, your Prava's abandoned lapdog. Is that right?
There's a new evil. Okay.
What a dismal, faithless existence. That's the problem with you and Horadrim. Such thinking always leads to hubris, and hubris leads to failure. Lorath's no stranger to it. Buried his own brother. Chased away the little one, that brat, Neyrel. Only comfort left for him is at the bottom of a bottle. Tread carefully, Wanderer. Judgment hungers for you both. And outside the city walls, not even our Reverend Mother will be able to stay its hand.
I mean, I'm kind of cool just fighting you right now in front of the city square, man.
That sick bastard has probably already sent his zealots after Lorath. The old man better still be alive.
I don't know. I think if I whoop his ass on the cathedral steps in front of all of his faithful, they might be singing a different tune. And honestly, I'm kind of down for that. So the Church of the Light somehow has bigger numbers than what they had going into hell. Even though they were slaughtered in hell and lost. And somehow they have more numbers now. And there hasn't been an increase in the human population. I think someone forgot what math was.
How many have the knights killed?
Everybody who's not a fanatic? Come on now, get with the program. You should have figured this out.
Thank you, stranger.
Oh, that's it? I thought maybe there was going to be like some sort of reward or conversation or lead me to a quest.
Madness.
You there! Why do you approach the house of a known heretic?
Because he's my homie?
Deny me again, and you will join the condemned sin. I will ask only once more. What do you know of Lorath Nar?
How about you fight me
I
for
know
it?
that he's a recluse and a drunk. But he's not the one burning people alive.
Silver words from a sinner's tongue. You will atone!
Make me. Oh no, you fell down. Dumbass.
I wish you'd arrived a moment sooner. No. Shins broken. Legs are dead weight.
Where is Lorath?
Don't know. No one knows. Third time I've come here looking for him. First time I got caught. Brought a message for the old man. We found Neyrelle.
Neyrelle? Is she safe?
Reinforcements have arrived.
The steelsmith.
Hey, Sir Bear.
Biggest man in Giakul. He'll know where she's gone.
Welcome in. Thank you for that raid. How you doing? Hold on. There's a lot of talking.
Always leading to you. And who is this?
I haven't seen any of this yet. So. But how you doing? Thank you for that raid. How you doing? Welcome in. Monakai, hey, welcome in. Odin's Heathen, how you doing? Oh. I got something I want to show off. Stick with me 1 second. Let me go grab it. All right. So, Pixie and we got married, and we're going to be doing a traditional Nordic ceremony in June. And one of those things that you have to do for that is you have to hollow the ground or sanctify the ground with the hammer, right? So we had a custom hammer made with the family name and Othala runes on it. So that way we can use that for all of the sanctifying of the ground and everything. And then it'll be something that we can pass on for our girls to be able to use whenever they have their own land or their own ceremonies of any kind where they need to bless the ground before ceremonies. So yeah, we've got one for the whole family now, and it's custom made and everything. So yeah, it's pretty awesome. And it's like, it's a heavy hammer too, so like it's actually a functional hammer if it needs to be, but it's intended for ceremonial purposes. Let's see. I'm doing all right. A little under the weather, so caught on early. I'm doing well tonight. See if we can get this to stay connected. I had to replace all the internet equipment, and then come to find out that there's a potential issue of just service coming into the property, period. It may not have been the equipment, but we did replace all the equipment altogether. And then tomorrow I've got a technician coming out to actually check the line itself. So hopefully we can get through this. But now I'm into the expansion portion, which I've never seen or played. I've only ever played the base game, because I only played this when it first came out, and I never played anything else after that. So this point forward, all the story's new to me. So I saw you were doing Diablo 4. What class were you playing? All right, let's see what Mother Prava has to say.
I am here to seek aid. Haradrim. Lorath. He was profane, yes, but reliable. I see he isn't here. Where is Nerel? As if I'd answer now.
Leave, Prava. Your knights are dead already. No sense in joining them.
My knights? How poorly do you think of me that I would beat a woman half to death? This was Urivar's doing, not mine.
Who is Urivar? What do you know of him?
He was just another man of faith. Another knight marching through hell. Nameless, faceless. I never knew what he truly was. Until now. A repentant man prays for forgiveness, and Urivar burns him alive. There's no faith in such an act, no redemption. Only ego.
You didn't stop him?
No, I didn't. But he's begun a war for the cathedral's heart. To save every life is to lose the war. I am not your enemy, Wanderer. Not when I gave you my blessing. Not when we shed blood together in the streets of Chaldeum. And not now. Your mind is poisoned against me, I see that. But in time, you will accept the truth. All those who serve the light must huddle together, lest we die alone in the cold.
It's no use talking to her. Just go. Find Raher. I'll be fine.
I still think we should kill a revered Mother Prava. This season, a Warlock. DLC starts good, base game, and then the DLCs love the first DLC. Okay, so... And they go in order, right? So like this, what I'm doing here, this Magpie in Flight, this is the first DLC, Vessel of Hatred, right? Correct? I just want to make sure I'm doing it correctly. And then I had another question for you. You seem to be pretty familiar with this game. I ran into a slight issue. So, as you can see, right there, I've got 2 empty slots. And as you can see, I'm Paragon level 31. And I only took this to 15, and I took its 2 skills. I took this to 15, and took only 2 of the 3 that I could have chosen, right? So this one I took all 3. This one I took 2. My basic skill I went to 15, and I took all 3, right? And then I did my golem, and I took the 3, but I couldn't. I ran out of skill points before I could even max that out, and I still have 2 empty slots. Are we gonna get more skill points at some point, or is it one of those like, if you want to have all your abilities skill slots filled down in the bottom in the center, you just can't max out any skills? Is that what they're making us choose between? Or am I going to get more skill points? Because I literally did not take anything that is not related to the skills that are currently in that thing, and I still ran out. Yes, you will get more skill points as you level up. So I'm guessing it's after this one. Because I've built this board up, and okay. I hope so. Hi, all. Hey, Cooking Bob. I saw that you joined the clan and then immediately left. As you Paragon. Okay, cool. All right. Let's see, where do we gotta go now? Season challenges will also give me them. Ah! Skill point. Complete whispers available, unlocking. So I have to complete. So is it just talking to the tree, or can I do anything that just gives me Grim Fate? I guess we'll just go talk to the tree, right? Silence whispers marked on the map to collect Grim Favor. Win 10 Grim Favors, claim your reward. So should I focus on those, or should I... Do the activities, complete challenge. Anyway, how's everyone? It's going, Bob. Continue to focus on in-game. Okay. Alright, let's just... go from here to there. Let's get through the story stuff, because I know that at some point we're going to get a Herodric Cube. I've seen a lot of people talking about it, so we'll just do that. You have a ways to go before you get the cube. Okay. So just burn through the story then to get the cube. Okay, got it. Ah, they're gonna make me run through an event. Let's do it. Oh, it's you guys. Okay, I will stay and fight you guys, just on pure principle. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still pissed that they made us fight Lilith. And that they never gave us the option to side with her. Because she's genuinely the good guy. I can see you. Got him.
What is this?
So, where do I get mercenaries from? I have yet to encounter the mercenaries.
Back off, rat!
There will be a quest, I believe, for mercenaries. Is it like a main story quest, or is it like a side quest?
Lady, I told you.
No coin, no deal. You want the blade, you pay the price.
I haven't seen this since my youth. I tracked a goblin, hoping it would lead me to the realm of endless riches. Didn't know the damn bugger was really following me. Knocked me on the head and stole my gold tooth. Here is a reward for your service. Old Ostaf pays his debts.
Smithing fit for an iron wolf. Axes, armor, pots and pans.
Main quest, I believe. Okay, cool.
Lucky day, friend.
You seem to have found him. I hope the cobbler didn't send you. Such a kind heart. Patched up her doorframe once. Now she sends every poor soul that needs a carpenter my way.
When you finish Act 7, I think.
That's
Okay.
not quite what
I'm here for Nerel.
Ah, a friend of Lorath's then. Here, step into my workshop. Some things are best shared in privacy. And comfort.
What act am I in? I'm in Act 7. Okay. Cool.
Faye, we have a guest.
Yes, Papa.
Come, sit. I think better when I'm working.
That is one of the mercenaries right there. See, you're close. Okay.
Faye, have you seen my...
So the Iron Wolves.
This is my daughter, Fayira. We can speak freely here. Isn't that right?
I understand you've word of Nerel.
Yes, our friend Lorath was on her trail. But he left off. Didn't say why or where to. I saw her, though.
They were
She came
introduced
through town a few
in
weeks ago.
Diablo 2, if I remember correctly.
How did she seem?
You needn't be so cautious. I know what she carries. I've seen what it has cost her. Last I saw her, she went in search of passage across the river, into Nahantu.
What? You just let her go off alone? You didn't even offer to help her. What is wrong with you?
Could you fetch the set chisel for me, dear?
Yes, Papa.
Fahira is a foundling. Of circumstance, if not neglect. She and the welfare of this town are the responsibility I have taken onto my shoulders. Just as you, Lorath, and Nerel have chosen to carry the burden of creation on yours. I will not trade one for another. Would you?
I suppose not.
You care too much, my friend. But that is a glad thing. Whatever you need while you're on Gaokul, I will be by your side. They've returned. Stay put, Faye. If trouble comes a-knocking,
Then I go to the hideout, like you said.
that's...
Let's go fight more knights. Oh, damn, it's just demons. I will say, I think it is hilarious that everyone's like, ah, hell's bad, demons are bad. But the angels have been... The angels have done more damage to humans than the hells have ever even thought about doing.
You're as scrappy as Lorath said. But this isn't over yet. Come.
They're all bad. Oh, absolutely. But the hells have repeatedly tried to do their little incursions and they've done little pockets of damage here and there. They didn't come anywhere close to doing what the Angel of Wisdom did in the post-game DLC of Diablo 3. That bitch wiped out 90% of the human population on Sanctuary. The hells have never even dreamed of touching that fucking number. And the only reason they stopped at 90% was because your character kills them If it wasn't for your character killing them, they would have went for the full 100% kill. So the heavens have done significantly more damage than the hells ever dreamt of doing. And that's not the first time either that the heavens have talked about wiping out everybody on Sanctuary. Because the first time, Tyrael voted against it, which spared humans. And then the second time they talked about doing it, Tyrael full on ripped his fucking wings off and came down to heaven, came from the heavens to Sanctuary as a human. And then the third time, the Angel of Wisdom didn't even bother with the Angelic Council and just took it upon themselves to go handle business. After a human saved the heavens from the prime evil, that was their conclusion was, oh wow, you did what no angel could do in heaven itself. We should kill you for that. That was their thought process. Oh, Tyrael? Yeah, Tyrael's badass. He is amazing. Totally agree.
We don't. The infection started in Nahantu. We can only stymie the flow.
Nahantu. That's where you said Nerel's gone. I need to go after her.
I know. And I promise we'll find her. Just as soon as Gayakul is safe.
Back to the hells with you!
They take everything. Flesh, gear, hell. Even the grass isn't spared.
Honestly, would love to see a Diablo game with an alternate reality of what happens if your character sides with Lilith. Takes her up on her offer to lead her fucking armies against the forces of hell and the forces of heaven. Because she promised she would go into the shadows and give true freedom to her children. Which is what she's always wanted, even in the Sin War books. That's what she wanted. She wanted her children to be able to be strong enough to break free of the eternal conflict and destroy the heavens and hells so that neither side could ever threaten them or impose their will on them, and that her children could live free of the eternal struggle, the eternal conflict. I would love to see a game done that way, where you actually lead her armies and have to fight and take down both of those realms. Because honestly, since Deckard Cain, she's the closest to a genuine good guy that we've gotten in the Diablo series. Her, Deckard Cain, and Tyrael. That's it. Everyone else is kind of like, eh. But those three have always just been like, yeah, we're here for humanity. Fuck everybody else. Humanity. Which begs the question, why did everyone, including your character, get written as if she's like the most evil thing ever? Your character got to see the entire time and had a direct conversation with her where she tells you she wants to kill both sides so that you can live peacefully. And everyone's just like, ah, she's evil. And all the NPCs in your character are just like dead set on she's evil. It's like, but why? She is your genuine defender. Gonna lurk, enjoy Diablo and the story. Alright, cool. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for the raid, too. Once I complete the story, I'll have to see how I'm feeling about this character in this game. But I might do a warlock. If I were to do another class than a necromancer, I think it would be a warlock. I'm just not sure how we would run that. I would have to see their skill set.
We're going to die here.
Only 2 gods? Where are the rest?
They won't stop. Each kill brings 2 more. We're the only ones left.
Calm yourself. We're going to finish this fight, and then drinks are on me. You hear? More on their way. Eyes up, backs together. Steady. That's breath. Together. Cut it down.
I can't.
Damn things. Hold on, Godsman.
Got cosmetic armor for my horse. That's kind of cool. Now, damn. Oh, don't do the gurgling thing. Come on now. Don't do that.
Gone. We will remember. Things are worse than I thought. The Hollows are stronger and more numerous than we've ever seen. I promised I'd take you to Nerel, and I mean to keep that promise. But if the Hollows attack Geokul again, if Yira...
I understand. Go. See to your daughter.
Thank you, my friend. We'll meet further down the road and find Nerel together. I swear it.
Nerel was traveling by boat. The old bridge should have a good vantage of the river.
Even though you traffic with darkness, you have accomplished much good in the eyes of the cathedral. I can understand why Prava has tolerated you this long. But if the church is to survive, it must hold tight to its convictions. Either the rules apply to everyone, or they do not actually exist. That builds trust. The heretic Nerel has fled holy judgment. Wielding the very soulstone she stole from our brethren as they lay dying in hell. Where is the girl?
Bite me, homie.
I see no reason to help you find her, knight.
How many lives will you trade to protect Nerel?
Just yours.
Is her life worth more than his?
You bastard!
Burn away the darkness!
I saw my corpse and from my mouth crawled hatred. A father burned his children on pyre and a mother molded a new age from the ashes. I saw the weak made strong, a pack of lambs feasting on wolves. Tears of blood rained on a desert jewel, and the way of hell was torn asunder. Then came a spear of light, piercing hatred's heart, and he who was bound in chains was set free. Rothma's prophecy.
Who are you? I'm the man who saved your life. Or Eru, if you like.
Eru. Thank you. But why? Why save me?
Couldn't very well leave you to fester in the river. Bad for the fish. What brought you to Nahantu?
I'm looking for my friend, Nerel. She's somewhere out there with a prisoner. A dangerous prisoner. I need to make sure she's all right.
Sounds like we should find her.
Okay, so there's already two things that I'm just like, what the fuck? First of all, our character should have just beat homie's ass on the fucking cathedral steps. That should have been the end of that conversation. That shouldn't even carried on as far as it did. Second, when we were in the Temple of Rothma, and we found Elias's finger that gave him immortality, our character should have just did the same thing for themselves, considering who we chose as our enemies. When we are choosing to go up against Lilith, Mephisto, any other forces that hell may have, any other forces that the heavens might throw at us, we should probably make sure that if they do kill us, we can just fucking come back. There is so many points that have happened where it's just like, what the fuck were they thinking? We should have sided with Lilith. We should have made ourselves immortal. We should have just beat that burned knight's ass when we had the opportunity. Twice now we've had that opportunity, and twice now they've been like, nah, we're just gonna let him stab you in the back and throw you in the river.
This is Nahantu. Help is needed, so help is offered. Unless you are refusing. Good. Then let's search the river. Bound to be some sign of your friend. Someone up ahead.
Yes, I knew it. I knew those thugs couldn't kill you.
A friend of yours?
I only lost a limb, but you were run through and drowned. How do you manage?
They wouldn't have, without me.
Eru here patched me up. Perhaps he could help you too.
No amount of healing will bring back my arm. But Ram might ease the sting.
I'm afraid you will need far more than a drink to ease the pain of that wound.
You're right. Could use a place to sip on it in peace. I know a spot southeast of here.
So if he's with us, who's protecting the city and his foundling? And I still really want to know where all these knights came from. Because that entire army was fucking wrecked. And they even brought up the point that there was only 2 people that survived. That one knight and Mother Prava. That's it.
Knew there was a reason I liked you.
So where did all their replacements come from? And they definitely weren't in hell. So why are they all charred? Stop applying logic to it. It's just a video game. Listen, I have questions. I would like answers that make sense. I shouldn't have to suspend logic to immerse myself or enjoy a story.
Locked. Of course they locked it down. Old friends. Too crafty for their own good.
Imperial ruins like this always had some kind of a secret tunnel built in. There must be another
Thank you for the lurk, Pixie.
There is. But it'll take some acrobatics. Don't worry, I can manage. Come, down below.
What's with them always taking arms? Nyrel lost an arm. This dude loses an arm. Is our next companion they're going to introduce in the Lord of Hatred DLC also going to lose an arm? Hey, Silver Phoenix. Welcome in. How you doing, bud?
Oh, yes, but be on guard. There's no telling what's taken up residence inside.
Inside, quickly.
Outstanding. Good to hear it. So what are you up to? I hope they're gonna hook us up with a vendor soon. Running out of space.
Well, I thought you said you're a healer.
Among other things, I served the spirits first.
Oh? And do they often bid you to do this much violence?
Only when there's something worth protecting.
Valid.
You and I think we'll get along.
It's a sound argument. Sometimes the best medicine is dead bad guys. There's like no break in the enemies for me to back off. I wish my dad a happy birthday and chatted with him for about an hour. Nice. That is outstanding. Okay, we need to back up here because I feel like I'm missing something this way. And my inventory is officially full. Well, shit. Man, he can buff me too? Psh. So, what game are you currently doing? You still doing your Mech Warrior game and the Star Trek? There's a part of me that wants to walk into the cathedral and be like, hey, what's up, dude?
Huh.
Ah, they connected, so I didn't have to go all the way back around. It's almost got me thinking like, what was it, Karast? From Diablo 2? The jungles. I wonder if we're gonna get the little pygmy dudes. Damn it. Damn, and I'm on Penitent. Like, I went up as high as it would let me.
Aha!
I didn't even get to see the name of that enemy. It just...
I used to tell them. Isn't it nice when people listen? Mosia, then I remember it.
I took shelter from a monsoon here once.
Me too. More than once. It's perfect for what I'm planning.
Interesting. Yep, nope, it would be that one.
My friend, this I cannot do. The knights know my name now. Better to keep them here than in the city, where they might go after my daughter or her father.
Aren't you your daughter's father?
Fayira is well provided for, no matter where she is. And she'll have you know that I'm her papa. My point is, I can do more good here in this place than back in the city. Look, I'll show you. Walk with me a moment, friend.
I'll unbolt the main entrance.
Years ago, I ran a mercenary company out of this place. The Pale Hand.
Pale
I had
Hand?
less to lose then. But now, the fight's been brought to me. And I think I'd be more used to you as a mercenary, a shield for hire, if you will, than a smith. Though there's a chance you'll get both out of me. And my name still carries weight. The other mercenaries will be more likely to return if I am here.
So not the Iron Wolves anymore.
Need their help, my friend. You
Okay.
will never regret hiring one of the Pale Hand into your service. Friend, your heart is in a good place, but you wield it with the subtlety of a hammer. This wound, this loss is mine. Mine to carry, mine to tend. I will grieve it with my family in the privacy of my home. For now, let's stay focused on Nerel. That's where the Pale Hand comes in. We can help fight your fight.
Okay.
My friends from those days are scattered across Sanctuary. I want you to find them and bring them here. It may take some convincing, but I'm sure you can manage.
So this is like a little headquarters, like a hideout that we're gonna be improving upon.
What is this?
Recognize it. I made it. Crafted for an old ally, a bounty hunter named Subo. Barely a scratch on it. I don't think Subo knows about my recent injury. Would you consider assisting him in my place? The fens must mean Hawazar. Start there. Take the helm so he knows I sent you.
Okay.
My shield is yours.
Aggressively towards taunting nearby enemies. Realizes the ground dealing. Let's go with that because I want you to hold attention. All right. 1 second, folks. Be right back. Okay. Charter refuge. Mother's Chosen is still around, huh? I thought we kind of dealt with all that shit. Damn, that's like a... It's like a ways away. Alright. What is this? Oh, this is all PvP. Hell no.
Sample my wares, if you need.
You can still use these.
Alright, let's go this way. Okay, so there's 2 more. We only need 2 more demons. One, 2.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please, take it back from them. Let it end. Such power.
We need 2 more. Where is this little dude at? Where could he be? Is that him?
My aim is considerably better when you don't hinder it.
If Ray here did not come through himself, then he has good reason.
He's with me, literally with me.
That is good enough for me. Yes, I know of you. And since that bandit who got past you will be back with many of his angry friends, I hope some of what they say of you is actually true. I need you to buy me the time to do what's necessary. I captured one of the bandits and stashed him below. This way.
Right here is literally right there. He did come with us. He did come himself.
Here's information we need. I can convince him to give it up. They will be coming to free him soon. Or to slit his throat to keep him from talking. Keep them occupied while I have a chat with him.
I know you, Suvo. My fate is the same, whether I talk or not. All they tell me is to keep them unspoiled. I don't know what they do with them after that. Stop! Stop! Please! I know they're doing something at the Weep-Swept altar. But I swear to you, I don't know what it is.
See? He felt like talking after all. Hopefully there is still time. Meet me at the Windswept altar. Don't keep me waiting.
Watch, bud. I will meet you at the Windswept altar. Where is the Windswept altar? Huh. It's actually not too far away. Actually, I did too. Does that count? It does count. Alright, where is this last structure? There you are. You guys aren't the Charred Knights. Does that mean there's two forms of you guys now? Like you guys are having an internal civil war? Okay, so how do I... I gotta preview it. %15 armor. Let's go with the 15% armor.
Is someone there? Please, I need your help. I can't see.
Come on, bud.
Left me.
And there we go. We just need one more for this. And that's all PvP. We're not dealing with PvP. Alright, let's just go straight down and deal with his for now. Hey Kyle, welcome in. How you doing, bud? What are you up to? There's a special fish. Let's go kill the special fish. 2 special fishes. Three special fishes. Four special fishes. 5 special fishes. 6 special fishes. You're not actually going to help me with anything, though. Yep, no. No, yesterday I had a great day for once. I finally got help with night market on ESO. After a couple hours, I spent the rest of the time on Skyrim. Yeah. With them choosing to be tone deaf, I'm kind of done with them. Like, every single place that you can possibly find people talking about night market is just filled with fucking complaints, and they are blatantly ignoring it. I just can't play a game like that. But I cannot support a company that's going to blatantly ignore the majority. Like, we're talking close to between 80, it's around 85%. It's a little higher, but it's around 85%. Of their entire fucking player base cannot participate in that event. And that game literally only exists because of their casual players and because of their solo players. So if they're going to tell them to get fucked and that they can't play the new content and participate in the new event, then I'm not going to support a company that is going to treat their customer base that way. Like, I'm just fucking done with them until they can get their head out of their ass and treat the people that are the reason that their game even exists anymore correctly. I'm not supporting that shit anymore. Like, literally, they're catering to a player base that they don't have. They don't have hardcore Souls-like fucking players. They don't have hardcore endgame players. Their game is a cozy game that happens to have combat, and they forgot that, or blatantly ignored it.
Go in the front. Get the big one's attention. Keep him distracted. You'll know what to do when the time comes. And don't kill anyone.
What? Don't kill anybody? Why? I'm a necromancer. That's my whole gig. I deal with the dead. The living I have to make dead so I can deal with them. Don't kill anybody. My bad. He literally just said don't kill anybody. Immediately get attacked. He's gonna be mad about that, isn't he? He better not be, because it's not like the game gave us a choice. So I can see bad guys there. I've only had minimal issues myself, mainly the lagging total freezes, but I never knew that. That makes me wonder why I basically begged Mom to let me have me so. Yeah, I'm just like I'm pretty good. And I can't even get through the first mission by myself of putting the crystals out. We've got a gentleman named Snosberry who literally carries people through trials, and he can't do anything solo in there. He can survive on his tanks, but he can't kill shit. And this is a guy who carries people in trials, and he can't even fucking do Night Market on his own. Like, that's how bad Night Market is. It's like veteran, even the veteran players are struggling with it, and ZeniMax is just like, fuck everybody. I thought they were supposed to lay down new dungeon difficulties or something like that, but I guess not. I'd heard. No, they were gonna do all of that for overland difficulties. Yeah, that's for overland difficulties. But Night Market is its own separate thing. Night Market is its own separate event, and it has its own set difficulty that cannot be adjusted. And the overland difficulty adjustments, if I remember correctly, that's June or July that's coming out.
In service of the living swamp, we offer up this innocent blood so that the swamp might serve us in our time of... Well, it seems we have a visitor.
You're bandits?
You're cultists, and you're already dead. Whoever you are, you're outnumbered.
Leave and live.
Blood will be spilled!
Please get me out of this place.
When were you going to tell me this was a rescue mission?
I assumed you were paying attention. And everything worked out fine, didn't it? Let's get this one home and collect our bounty.
Everything worked out fine.
Homie's like, you're outnumbered. Bitch, I have 15 summons and a mercenary. You had 2 dudes. Outnumbered. Apparently someone can't fucking count. I've got 12 skeletons and 3 bone golems.
My burden is too great.
Damn it.
How can I help? The forge is always hot.
I would have chosen that myself.
Then why didn't you choose it yourself? You ever played the, Have you ever played Diablo 4, Kyle? Man, they're gonna... Can I just... Nope, nope, nope. There we go, I can do this. Totally forgot about that.
Why doesn't the odd...
Worked out well enough. Maybe Ray here and these mercenaries can be useful from time to time. I'll meet you back at their lair. And by the way, keep the helmet. I never needed it in the first place.
I'm not healthy. I'm always healthy, though. Like, they have a really hard time actually breaking through the barrier that I have. Alright, so. Unlocks mercenary. Where are you located? You were located there. Where's the other one located? Steps. Okay, so you're there. What's this? Complete a run in the Undercity. What if I, like, fucking didn't? Let's go there. I don't think I played Diablo 4, but I have played a Diablo game before. Which one? Which one did you play?
Thank you for bringing this to me. This armor belonged to a friend and a brother in arms. And with a little work, it will protect another Iron Wolf one day.
Oh. It actually is better. Nice. It's been so long since I've had a piece of equipment that was actually better. It was so long ago, it's either one or two. Okay, so did it have different, like, areas of the world you went to? Or was it in one town, just in a church basement that just kept going down and down and down?
What is this?
Enemies running for 5 seconds, you gain 5% damage reduction for each target taunted. Repelling enemies, the burst deals, and additionally stuns them. Let's go with this one. Hellish Den, monster level 60. Penitent, dismissal. Okay. Hellish Descent. Where did it say it was located? On the dismissal of... So it's somewhere in here. Is it this one? Hellish Descent. Level 60 I'm on Penitent. Lord of Hatred campaign must be complete in Vault of Crucible. Okay. It's literally so long ago I can't remember. I have both a bad long-term and short-term memory. Okay.
We got separated. My friends were cut down. I won't last on my own. Is there no end?
Thank you, Wanderer. Without you, I'd be dead. Think I can manage from here? Please, take this.
All right. Alright, let's get up here and return this sword.
I know this blade. This is Ashira's own sword. Oh, the rest of the wolves were rowdy when they hear you found it. You have done us a great service.
Okay, so I need to go here. I'll turn this in, sell this, and empty up the inventory too.
Help! He's out there somewhere. His dagger. No. Luca, my son. My poor boy, you're all I have left.
All right, so right here.
I got sharp, blunt, sinister.
We at 7 still? Yeah, we're at 7 still. Travel to the scorching furnace. Okay, so just keep running straight down. So where, oh, where is this furnace at? Oh, where could you possibly be? There it is. Man, where is this third dude? There we go. Okay, so you're gonna be to the northeast, it looks like. Really? You're just gonna be all like, fuck you, you can't cross here? Okay, well I literally don't have a choice on that. I have to cross there. There you go.
My bags are full.
Oh. I can't. I literally can't fast travel to clean my inventory. Travel to the curators. Okay. As long as there's bad dudes for them to fight, we can stay alive.
My burden is too great. My burden is too great.
Actually, damn it. If it wasn't such a fucking low level. How much is that gonna hurt me? For an additional 4. I really have to think on that one. What am I actually giving up? Armor? Your maximum life. And some, well, I'm giving up item power. That's what I'm actually giving up at the end of the day.
I cannot salvage that.
Ah, that's finished.
That looks worn. I can fix it. There's that.
Strength, barrier generation, 13 all stats, dexterity, willpower, healing, intelligence. There's not actually a good way to make this tough. I mean, maybe with that one. Let me see here. No, it still doesn't quite do it.
Good result.
We're gonna deposit that for now. There's got to be a way to salvage that. Like, not salvage it in like breaking it down way, but like improving it, or because that is a really good fucking stat for my build.
Come back soon.
A fine addition to my inventory.
After Nightmare Sigil. Where's the occultist? You're the dude who does that, right?
There's not enough materials.
Cool. And his next one is an additional legendary will be offered when bartering with a chance of being cash of items with defensive aspects. Bartered in. Cool.
I'll give you a fair price for it.
The forge is ready for whatever you need. There's that.
All right. So then the next one is this one. All right. Well, let's not get distracted there. A stronghold must be captured first. Well, let's fucking go.
Bless you.
Help! Please!
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Over here! Help!
Okay, so circle around.
Help! I beg you!
Found the thing to reactivate once we're done.
My savior.
My savior!
The locals come to trespass in the temple of our god. They scream and resist and fight us. But our god has been in this temple longer than their families have had neighbors. And those who come will be sacrificed. That is our way.
Help, please!
You've trespassed into the temple of the Great One!
Help! I beg you!
Your death will please the Devourer.
That's nice. The Devourer can come fight me if they want.
Smell your flesh. Tear our guest apart. Help! I beg you!
Without you. Wouldn't have made it without you.
Over here! Help!
For days, the scent has lingered.
Bless you!
Troubled me. Rotting flesh. The smell and the sound of corpse flies ever present. But there is a sweetness to it. and alongside the buzzing of flies, I hear the croon of an older thing, a god that demands flesh, that rewards its consumption.
Alright, so let's go down and around.
Light above. The stench. How long have they worshipped this corpse?
I'm curious, is the corpse is just stuck in a permanent state of decay, or is it actually actively decaying? And like eventually it'll be gone.
Your evil is done.
Okay, let's go activate the little torch thing. Martyr of the temple's mouth. Once she smells flesh, she will return to us. Our law's command: eat or be eaten.
Looking.
Okay.
Too late to run. Show the intruder the might of the steppes.
Naraka, here you all. Here you all. I yield, Wanderer. I yield. Stay your hand. I swear to you by the bloated worm and by the ways of my people, my life is yours to take. But first, allow me to exact my revenge upon those who have wronged me. Call me Variana. Call me mercenary. Call me butcher. My quest is to deliver my vengeance upon the cannibal chieftains who chased me from my clan. I will not die until my enemies are dead by my hand. I will not.
Alright, let's fucking do it. Give me a direction.
So much flesh. So much temptation. I need to be gone from this place.
Well, let's do that then.
That pit. I've been down there so long, I could barely tell friend from foe. Glad I didn't kill you. You bested me. By the law of my people and the law of the worm, I am yours to butcher and devour. But before that happens, I must put 2 cannibal chieftains under my knife. Grelka the Craven and Zolmog Venomblood must die.
Why?
Because they banished me. Because they wounded my honor. Because I don't like them. I need help to destroy them, Wanderer. We are agreed. Then first we seek Grelka, sure to be in his feasting hall. Cannibals loyal to Grelka roam the untamed scraps. At least a few must know where his hole is.
I don't understand why he questioned why we need to kill cannibal chieftains. I mean, isn't that pretty damn self-explanatory?
What is this?
Okay. What am I missing here? It says, there we go.
A severed hand. You see the map tattooed on the palm. Quickly now. Here.
Let's get to it.
Grelka can be made to reveal where Zolmog is. Grelka! Where is your mom? Don't you dare die yet! Tell me where Zolmog is! Tell me! There's still a way for me to find Zolmog. But burn this effigy. I need to prepare.
What is it you're doing?
My people have a ritual. It can tell me what I must know, but just be quiet.
You gonna eat part of his flesh and give him memory? Very Warhammer 40k Space Marine of you. Of course, they eat the brain.
Oriana, what's happening? This is... It's too much.
She told you to shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, dude.
Don't look at me. Zolmok, Tyrant King, Crown of Teeth, Throne of Bone, King of Flesh, made flesh. Zolmok, anointed in Guran. Zolmok in Guran. Guran.
It's the first time we get to see her face.
We go to Guran now. Make haste.
Okay, I guess we're going to go run.
Guron streets will be thick with Zolmog's sycophants, all on the lookout for threats to his coronation. But if we get our hands on a boat, we can enter the city by the docks. Far fewer eyes than the main gates.
If that's what she says we need, I guess.
What is this?
The worm provides. The rowboat will do. We'll make surprise up. Come out of your hole, Zolmog! I'll have your head!
I'm cool with that approach. Screaming in the streets to call his ass out. Totally cool with that. So we've got a one-armed shield bearer. An archer. And a cannibal so far as mercenaries. And there's still one more to recruit. Alright, so before we go off that way, I'm gonna back down this way here. Looks like it might circle around and connect. Yep, it does. Hell yeah.
Hold. You hear them. You hear them celebrating. That filthy wretch is showing off his power already. But a feast is to our advantage. We can lose ourselves in the crowd, get close to Zolmog, slit the bastard's throat before he even knows we're there.
Or we can just slaughter our way through the crowd. I'm just saying.
Ah, Variana! How brave you are. Returning to the land you sought to betray. I let you live then because you didn't matter. You still don't. But I won't be so gracious now.
I came back for your head, Zolmog. I should have taken it years ago. I won't be leaving without it.
Pay proper respect to your tyrant king, dear Variana.
I killed the last tyrant king.
Survive.
You're not my king, Zolmog. Never my king. And I'll never be one of you again.
Oh, you never lose the taste, woman. I suspect you know that all too well. Just as you know the law of our people. Eat or be eaten!
It's done. My word is my bond. End my life, as we ended Zolmog's. I told you, my life is yours to take. As you wish. But my offer stands. Nobody would miss me anyway. Well, maybe Ray here. No reason to linger. I'm headed south, returning to a gathering place for mercenaries in Nahantu. You need a butcher or a blade, seek me there.
Raj
Or
Wilco.
if you change your mind about eating me.
No, I'll pass on the cannibalism. Oh. Okay. Damn, something is finally actually better. Is that classified as an armor or weapon? As armor rather than weapons. Okay. Okay, so gems are gonna classify it as armor. I'm not. Ah. Torment 18. Of course it is. Okay. Let's travel here, turn this thing in, clean up the inventory, and then we'll head and recruit this last mercenary. So that way we can see who we're actually going to keep a hold of.
Live well, hero.
Ah, that got most of it.
This must have belonged to a traveler. I'll put it here with the other offerings. May it keep others safe on their journeys.
Okay. If that's the Mephisto fight, that looks fucking amazing.
That must be the tunnel's entrance.
No! Stay back!
Is that a fucking demon? A demon is gonna be a mercenary? Oh, we're totally recruiting that thing. I wonder what it does.
What is this?
Man, I need someone who actually plays this to come back in here, because I have a question that I just thought of. Damn it. What do I need to activate that? $90. Let's go there for now.
This must be it.
I don't want to hurt you. Don't touch that! You can't No! I warned you.
You better just come out and talk to me at this point.
Don't blame yourself. I know you can't control your powers. Never doubt that I love you, and will always love you. My only regret is I taught you shame and fear. I should have never hidden you away from the world. They should see what a beautiful, brave soul you are. Please, don't repeat my mistakes. All my love. Da.
Leave! Get out! Before there's only pieces of you left.
What have you done with the boy?
He's dead. I tore him apart.
Where did you get that?
You're a child. Is this yours?
It was a gift from Father. Please.
Where is he?
This is the kid that's been helping us with the tomb things in the events.
I can't leave a child alone. Please, come with me.
You saw what happened? And I get scared. The monsters appear.
He's a fucking warlock.
I know a place where you wouldn't need to
No
be scared.
shit.
There are good people, but you must give them the chance to show you.
That's pretty dope.
And you? You'll be there too?
Of course I will.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Where should I go?
There's a man named Rehair. A good man. He leads a group of mercenaries called the
He's right here.
Pale Hand. Find him. He'll have a place for you.
All right. I'll meet you there.
No shit. That's pretty fucking dope.
What kind of...
Welcome back.
Not the kind you eat, Variana. That's all you need to know.
My name's Ulkin, and I can watch after myself.
Of course you can. But you don't have to do that alone anymore. Every member of the Pale Hand watches out for each other and contributes to the guild. Can you do that?
Yes, sir.
Good. Now find a space for yourself. I'll make sure Olkin finds his way here.
Unlocked all the mercenaries. Okay, so he's got the occultist stuff. He's got that. Okay. What is... Reinforcements tailor each opposing mercenary skill on setting opportunity to trigger emergency skill to execute. Trap. No.
Not sure you even needed me.
Science ground, bird of shockwave and hunter. Fun. Nope.
I've always been better at moving on than staying still.
Hunting their victims, dealing moderate shadow damage. 10 seconds the target dies being haunted, then the soul jumps to another target. That's pretty fucking cool. Flame. Yeah. That's kind of fucking cool. I want to see something here.
Salutations, Wanderer. Come and don the mantle of history's champions.
Don't care about the Warcraft shit. Man, you're making me want to start a... But that armor, though... Both of those. Doesn't look right on the Warlock, though. The debate that I am having right now.
There has never been a sadness that can't be cured by breakfast food.
Hey, Snosberry. How you doing? I need to look at the skill tree. Snosberry, have you played Diablo 4 Lord of Hatred section yet? Spamming demons and overwhelm the enemies, devastate the battlefield volatile. Mess with the paladin, but not since Warlock. Alright, well, let's give it a shot. Let's take a gander at it. Not all of the hairstyles are available. Interesting. So some of the hairstyles are actually class specific. Interesting note. I think I like Bloody Vengeance the best. Okay. All right, let's see how this plays.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind.
I should find better shelter before I freeze.
Hexing them. Oh. Instantly damages them for 20 bleeding life, bleeding over 12 seconds. Oh, I think I'm going this way.
Traveler, let us continue.
Hell, Rasma, Red Star Bringer. Have the powers to claim the land. He raised grotesque skull, covered in flames, open jaw, pitch black fluid poured out. Next, we devour a star. Join the trade, you get your collector. He grins and sparkles his teeth, branding at you. Let's see how it plays.
Road's blocked. Should clear up when the storm has passed.
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere. Fangs in the dark. Ah! He bit me!
Careful! He's a wild one.
Your return honors me.
It covers his eye tattoo. And that covers his eye tattoo. I gotta think on that one more. Come on, let's skip this whole thing.
What's it to you?
Come, I'll explain. There is evil staring in the ruins to the north.
I gotta change his hair.
That
Now that I
pure
hear
light
his
back there must
voice,
have gone inside.
that's not his hair.
Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Good old night market apparently is broken. Big surprise. It's resetting people's favor with the chosen faction as zero.
Brought these down
Hey!
from Kyovashad.
Maybe they'll actually fucking make it so that most of their players could actually play it then.
Could you protect us from...
That would be fantastic, wouldn't it? I like this whole... Use it for 20% of their total bleeding life and applies. Lunatic's okay. I think we're gonna stick with building that up. I wonder if we're gonna be able to, like... Let's see here. So you can't actually keep your demons alive. The demons vanish pretty quickly. Even at the ultimate level. I don't know that I'm gonna like that. I mean, this is really cool. I really like that bleeding thing, but... Everything else? I'm not a fan of. Like, if these demons would stick around, that would be different. Yep, I found out that earlier when I was taking a trial in there. Yeah, I'm just so... Honestly, like, they brought they bought a little good faith with me, and I was like, you know what, we're gonna give them a try again because of all the changes they made in ESO, right? But what they did with Night Market kind of erased that for me. I think I'm just done with them entirely. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna like this character. We're deleting that. So let's do the Paladin then. I wish I could hear their voice. Angela Planet, edit Divine Lance and build a hammer, which is pretty fun with me. In the endless arrows like D3 or supply like OG games. I'm pretty sure that they got rid of that arrow system because I haven't seen any arrows or bolts or anything in this. I'm pretty sure they got rid of that and they kept it. Like, they got rid of that in 3 and then they just haven't brought it back. Damn, he doesn't have the purple eyes. I wish you could have, like, all of the eye colors for all of them. Alright, so I'm probably going to do a holy build. That's probably going to be what is going to end up happening. He doesn't need makeup. Okay. Yep, that's him. I think I want Bloody Vengeance, but I want to make sure. Yep, cool. I wish I could start here. Alright. I haven't heard much about the Warlock, except some of the Demon and the Bludgeon Magic, I think.
Sanctuary was never meant for humankind.
All those demon summons it had were all, like, for a few seconds. And that was it. So it's very, very temporary. And I don't care for that. Like, maybe if he did, like, the Necromancer, but demons instead, that would be pretty dope. But... So, no, not like the... Yeah, no, not like the Necro. If it was, I would have loved the class, but... Reading through that, I was just like... That seems like a lot of... Like, I gotta actively do a bunch of shit. And if I'm gonna actively do a bunch of shit, I'll just play a Paladin. Because the Paladin I know has holy damage, and holy... We were looking this up the other day. Holy damage gives you bonuses against demons and any unholy creatures, such as like the undead. Demons, undead, like the various different forms of the undead, like the bloated corpses, the skeletons, the wraiths, all of that. Like, so like a good chunk of enemies just take bonus damage from holy. And this is a mythic that allows them to stay active. That would be nice. Oh, that would be. Okay, so I've got far more range already with the Paladin, and the damage is far better.
The road is blocked. Should
so
clear
far
up when the storm has passed.
Yeah, I couldn't hit that far with the Warlock before. And it was taking 2 hits to kill them. So yeah, I think I'm going to be more satisfied with this. Alright, so I know I'm gonna like that one. Hurl your shield. Listen. Listen. You're telling me that I can have a Captain America build? Listen. I don't give a shit if it's effective or not. The fact that I can roleplay as Captain America in Diablo 4, I have to. It's almost a requirement. Okay, so then let's take a look at...
1,000 salutations, Wanderer.
Blessed Hammer build. It was so satisfying they would rotate it around you. Ooh. So I can have rotating hammers and do the... It's full-on Captain America. Because in the... What was that last one? The one where they fought Thanos... Oh... Endgame. He had the hammer and the shield. This is totally fucking Captain America Endgame. That's so cool. Okay, I'm totally on board with this now. Dude, that looks dope. Alright, talk to me. The wolves gripping claw, punched rain, slick fang, silent, several of them. Before the day raised. Angry hand stretched out, the malice fell upon him, judgment from above. I don't care for that green one. And I sure as shit ain't doing a devil paladin, that's dumb. Right. Yeah, no, I'm totally doing this. Hell, now I kind of wish that I had done this previously. Alright. Let's hear what his voice sounds like.
Another abandoned town.
Demons everywhere.
His voice does fit his character that I made him too. Cool.
He bit me.
Careful! He's a wild one.
What's it to you?
Come, I'll explain.
Open sesame!
There is evil staring in the ruins to the north. That poor monk back there must have gone inside. Even a holy man like him was driven mad by whatever he saw.
Ricochets, so I can hit multiple enemies with it. Yeah. It's gonna be so fucking
protect
cool.
yourself out there.
And I get to keep my gold? Hell yeah. Well, I would... Okay, so maybe I don't.
Could you...
Already? Like, okay. And he's got capes as just default? Fuck yeah. Okay, but he can't go through the walls. The necromancer's cool, because I can hit through the walls, and I've got that army of people. You know what would be cool? I don't know if they're gonna do it or not. But it'd be cool if they actually had special dialogue for interacting with the Church of the Light as a paladin.
Demons.
Ooh. I'm gonna have to actually pay attention to healing now. Because I don't have something just constantly healing me. Okay. Follows and orbits. Back. Welcome back. Okay. Think I'm actually gonna get to use health fonts and shit now. Yep, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the healing on this dude. Where it's passive, so I don't have to worry about it. So I don't have to micromanage it.
I am not ready for that.
Ooh. That one hurt a bit. And I killed that special dude and it still didn't. He didn't drop nothing. Disappointment. Ooh. Your allies emanate light, dealing 25 pound. If 3 random nearby speed is increased. Unleash. Okay. I want to see the passives. Granting your allies attack speed, crit chance. Okay. Movement speed. Well, this is gonna give. Well, does this upgrade to healing? Two more times fortifies you and your 4% of your max life. And fortifies you. Okay. Well, that is actually useful. You're increasing attack speed and crit strike. Potency. Enemies who die within fanatics, weakened enemies, and they're only weakened if I activate it. But this is going to fortify us with the possibility of healing us. Alright, so we're going to learn that. Okay, so we're at 51 and 106 versus... Yeah. But that's a holy damage multiplier, actually. That's actually a holy damage multiplier. I just saw that. That holy damage multiplier may come in handy.
You've returned.
The old ruins are clear.
Lost souls! All of you!
7 extra faith. Now applies judgment. Judgment marks an enemy for 3 seconds, dealing 80% damage after it expires. Okay. You're going there. And I think that's going to be my build for now.
I'm out of faith.
You are blessed like us now.
And for the night, till next time. Alright, bud. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if you do get into D4 again, let me know. I got a clan up and running.
Madman. Those heretics drugged me after I returned from their...
Yeah. Check it out. Clan. ScareCrew. So, if you're interested, let me know. What ended up being the issue?
Only fire can cleanse the darkness.
We just figured a workaround of putting a space between Scare and Crew, and that was enough for it to work.
Blood petals. Like the ones I was fed. Is this real?
You came to thank the light. You collapsed in...
But yeah, so, yeah, be done. I can't remember if I was in one or not. Alright, well, next time you're on, let me know. I'll be trying to figure out how to do this Captain America build.
I need more time.
That's it? No loot at all? Well, that's a freaking disappointment. Oh, that shield thing is so cool. Man, I like that shield.
I need more time.
Healing's based on my max health, so we gotta feed into the health as well.
Is anyone here? What are you hiding back here?
He's hiding stuff and things. Stuff and things. We literally just did all this last few days with the Necromancer, so we're gonna skip a lot of this just to hurry it on up and get to where we were.
Fallen. This close to the city. Lilith's evil is spreading.
Can you have... Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. No shit. Okay. So apparently you can do multiple. So so cool.
I don't have enough faith.
Never thought I'd live to see all this.
What does becoming unstoppable mean? All characters have invented. Yep. Yep.
The Angel in Arius. That's not Linger. Kiovershad lies just ahead.
I'm out of faith.
Hold. To enter the city, you must
We
first...
have no time for this.
Take a piece of holy cedar wood from the shrine, and inscribe it with the sin which troubles you. Then, cast it into the brazier. As the fire burns the wood, so too will the light burn away your sin.
This is a wood. Not in town.
Good. You...
So, what did you write on the little piece of wood? I bet you didn't write anything at all. Wouldn't blame you. Well, it matters little, I suppose.
Ooh, that warlord plate looks kind of fucking nice. the Cow King's helm, but there's no cow level, so I wonder where you get that from. Man, that Sunbringer. I do want the Elder stuff. The Elder stuff does look really cool. Sir Matthias. Sunbringer. Is the Sunbringer? Okay. Everything okay?
Greetings, traveler.
Yeah.
Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer. Let me show you more, traveler.
Wait a second, if you're gonna put that there, does that mean it's no longer here? Equip a two-handed mace. That's a two-handed mace? I don't know if I had a bad feeling, but maybe it's bad dreams. Yeah, everything's okay so far. Your lot was always defeat, wretch. Have you not seen the sun's purifying conduit now receives final judgment and burned to nothingness? Is there...
Welcome back. It calls to you.
I'm off to the dry steppes in search of cracked hooves, sway back, cloudy eyes. This poor thing is practically crow bait.
Ah. Wait. The old man sold me this too. He said he didn't need it anymore, but I think he'd want it back all the same. No charge.
$48 and $149. To craft a standard helmet, it requires a forgotten soul. Oh no, it says 0, okay. Hmm. Really wish you could modify this pigment.
A wanderer returns.
Looks like they added something. Where did they add it? Damn, that's a pretty good looking hammer. Wait a second. It doesn't have the hammer that I unlocked.
Apologies.
%15 maximum life. which then would increase the healing. What's your damage based on? You're just flat out damage. Cool. Reduces the cost. Hitting enemies increases damage. Block chance increases your I would go with that one. This one's super easy.
The new militia recruits.
That was inspiring.
Thanks.
We must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Yes,
Here, take the knight's report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received...
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Increase damage. Nope. I want to get... that one. I want to get the halo for that.
Thanks.
Nope, not yet.
What do you need?
Do 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 do. Okay, keep pushing. Ooh. Nothing.
More strangers in the camp.
Yep, more strangers in the camp. You're absolutely fucking right. What you gonna do about it? Nothing.
She did.
Let's go. Open sesame.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
Are we good? We're good. All right, let's go.
Keep close.
Low. Cast speed hitting 30. Okay. Increasing Holy Bolt cast speed by 10% when hitting an enemy up to 30%. Decreases cooldown, but there isn't a cooldown though, so but slowing them, that's awfully fucking useful. And you're not cycling yet. As additional damage, that's pretty good actually. You, what are you doing? One additional time, one additional enemies. 2 seconds. 2, 3 random nearby enemies. Attack speed further increases. Damn. That's an additional 5% there. And I could throw that in the Y. and have all 3 auras. But if I do that, I hurt myself. Well, I'm not going to take that. I'm not going to take that. I might take that. No. 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 And no. No. Nope. Nope. Let's just go with our basic skill for now.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on. A dead end.
Okay. Damn, I might actually...
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
I don't have enough faith.
I'll take that fucking trade. That is totally worth it. Okay. Push, push, push. Okay, what do you got?
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
What if I didn't do that? Now boomerangs and pierces instead of ricocheting. Hitting enemies with blessed shield. Detonate judgment. Straight without returning. Pulsing your thorns damage. No. I mean, right now it's doing good damage. But I might actually drop that. I have to get something else up higher, though.
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time.
Almost there!
I'm out of faith. I need more time.
It.
Open that door, girl!
I've got it!
Damn, the dude hit hard. Okay, what can you do? No. No. Refund. No. Yes. This is really only useful to me. Cast 10%. Increase holy beam cast speed by 10% when hitting an enemy up to 4 seconds. Let's go that way. What was the other thing doing? Spending faith. Power for you granting. I gotta spend faith though.
That was quick thinking.
Sure.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have. I'm sure she had good reason.
We're going that way. Let's see how that plays.
Damn mine's caving in. Ready for that.
I'm low on faith.
Okay, is this one better? Yes. Okay. What do we got down here?
Not dying here.
Yeah, I don't think any of us are.
Over there. An opening.
Go!
All right.
Over there, the hoist. At last, I'll ride out. Slain? What happened? We...
All right, let's go. Let's pursue this.
The escort. They're all dead. Over there.
See, what else do we have? Drifter, Eater, Echo, Fear. Judicator. I mean, Judicator's pretty dope. So it's either gonna be Judicator or Lord. But what's the first word gonna be? Man, that is so many fucking titles that we don't even have unlocked. Reason, secrets, thinking, stamping, steadfast. The Lord. Venerable Lord. Let's go with that one. All right, go, go, go.
Lilith can't be too far.
Yeah, she can't be. But there's a lot of bad guys between us and there. So... Come on. Yep. I know. Scary, scary.
I'm low on faith.
Bum, 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 bum.
I don't have enough faith.
Ammo.
I don't have enough faith.
Man, that was a lot of them.
faith.
Oh, we were able to get him. Okay, so this dude's actually making me like earn this shit. He's making me work for it. Which, fine by me.
Ah, there.
Can't open this one, huh? Alright. Yeah, this is definitely not as passive as the Necromancer. Definitely having to earn this. I'm hoping it gets a little smoother the further in we get, but right now I'm having to earn this.
So,
I am not ready for that.
It is shared. That's good to know. That's just treasure. Just gold. Cool treasure trap there. That's so much fun. She's a little delayed there. Is it purely passive? Spending faith. Yeah, see, I gotta spend faith to do it. If that one was active when I wasn't spending faith, on the other hand.
Wait, what?
She is so delayed with that big swing she does. Like, consistently delayed. She does it after we've left the area and everything's dead.
Huh. Blocked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Maybe.
I'm out of faith.
You've mastered your...
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
ready for that. I don't have enough faith. I need more time.
Yep, I'm definitely having to put a little bit more effort into this. Okay. And ricochets 3 times. And applies vulnerable. Vulnerable enemies take 20% increased damage. Do I want you taking more damage? Or do I want it ricocheting? Let's go with that one. And let's see how it plays. I'm digging it. I'm losing the max life, but I'm getting... Yeah, no, that's a clean trade. That is a clean trade. I like it. I like the vulnerability. I don't think I need to change it to the ricochet. The vulnerability is actually making enough of a difference where it's burning through them a lot faster.
This barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
Well, hurry up and get to it.
Yes, I did it.
Very nice. Empower certain skills per stack. Fortify reservoir. Destroy reservoir of life. Health that is drained over time. Interact damage consumes a stack. Cannot be detonated by your core skill. Dealing 80% of damage each time you judge an enemy. Damage is increased. No. Honestly, it's gonna be Zealot. As much as I want to be Judicator, it's already applying judgment, so I don't fucking need that. My core skill is my throwing my shield. Yeah, no. It's gonna be the Zealot. Two seconds. 3 takes values further increases. See, part of me wants to just keep feeding into this directly. But there's another part of me that wants to do this number. $72, $382.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood. I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
A priest. He must... There she is.
Hey, it's me. Good morning. Hey, Wolf Venom. Welcome in. What are you up to, bud?
You must stop this!
Look at the gifts she's given me. won't take what's mine!
Yeah, no, I'm gonna end up taking that off and going back to the shield.
Please! I don't want you to die!
Oh, I have to keep a shield attached. No shit.
No!
Okay, so no matter what, I have to have a shield.
You...
Cool. Well, that solves that problem. Mario has been one of my favorite Diablo characters. Honestly, I like Lilith. She's the good guy. I like Lilith a lot. I really wish that we got a game where we could side with Lilith and go and actually destroy the heavens and the hells. Like, actually lead her fucking army, or just handle it as her champion and just rip apart both factions.
I'm out of faith.
$72, $362. Yep, that's that one. Do you think we could get a TV show? Well, this is dummy mammy. Yay, 100% plot. Could we get a TV show? Yes and no. Yes, they could potentially do one. No, they could not do it as live action, though. They would have to do it either as CGI or anime. And that's just purely because of some of the abilities that some of the characters have. There's no way that you could do that with a live action. But, like, doing it as a CGI or doing it as an anime, there's a potential for that. And then Blizzard is owned by Microsoft. So it's not like they don't have the fucking funding and resources. I agree. I feel like a Warcraft movie should have been done. Yeah, that the Warcraft movie should never have been done in live action. It should have been either a CGI or a anime. And again, a lot of that just comes down to purely like some of the attacks and moves and whatnot that the characters do. And some of those are super iconic, and you have to get them correct.
More strangers in the camp.
I am not ready for that.
By the way, I don't know if you're in a clan or not, but we finally got our clan up and running. After days of searching, I finally got the seal I needed. The seal for what? I don't know. Is it in the game? What do we need seals for? I genuinely don't know. My build.
What is this? I am not ready for that.
What are the seals for? Fatalized crow. Like, what's your character? What's your build? What does the seal do? Seal attunes your build.
See that the kitchen
and
is ready for tomorrow's
charms.
service.
So that's like endgame stuff then.
Angels above, you've returned. The Reverend Mother.
Correct, you will get there. Okay.
Can I help you? Well struck.
I know I got to the point in casting a zealot skill. Seeing a judgment skill, your basic skill, not passive. I don't have any zealot skills that I'm using, am I? No. That's disciple. That's judicator. Judicator. So I'm using a judicator. Can I turn that in? So this is actually not being used. But the Arbiter skill. I'm actually intrigued right now. I'm contemplating rolling a pally. I was curious. By the way, again, Wolfsfinite, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but we got the clan. So if you're interested. But my necromancer is pretty fucking squared away and can handle most of the content without really doing anything. Like, its basic skill is the decompose. So it's just like I stand still and I hit decompose, and like, for example, I killed Lilith on, it was expert, as high as it would let me go. Ooh. I killed Lilith on expert, and I don't think I lost any health. And I'm on Penitent, which is the highest that can go on that character now. And again, it's that whole, like, nothing is getting through the barrier and the healing that my minions are doing for me. And I'm just sitting there with my basic attack. I'm not even using any other attack than my basic attack. And I just, no matter what they throw at me so far, nothing's been able to punch through it. So I wanted to see maybe something with a little bit more in, like, a challenge almost, you know? So I looked at the warlock. Now, if the warlock was more like the necromancer with the demons, I would totally be down. But it's not. It's very much a demons are temporary. You summon them for like a few seconds and then they disappear.
I'm low on faith. It is done.
So anyways, now that I did that, I'm very much like, let's do Holy Paladin, because the holy damage, getting a bonus against unholy creatures like the demons stuff, which is a huge portion of the enemies, as well as getting a bonus damage against the undead, again, huge portion of the game. So I'm just like, yeah, let's do that.
I won't last on my own. I can't take anymore.
I am not ready for that.
The reload time, the respawn time on those killed it. That, and I'm also just not doing enough damage. Not yet. Damn. So because I didn't get the mastery, she dies? That's a first for me. Okay. Good to know. Good to freaking know. Oh, Wolfsman, and if you don't have a paladin, if you've never played a paladin, something I also found out is you can have more than one of these auras active at a time. So you can have multiple auras. Like right now I have Defiance and Holy Light, both active currently. That was a pretty cool thing to find out. Yeah, Nanny, it's kind of how I have my Sork trying to get through Torment 10 currently. Nice. I don't think I've done a sorcerer in this. I don't think I've touched sorcerer class since Diablo 2. That's the last time I really touched one of those. Discipline. Justice, but then you have to get Wing Strike, which is... Crusaders... What? Wait. That said what? Crusaders March. Okay. But... where's Crusaders March? It's Aegis, Falling Star, Rally, Condemn, Concentration, Fortress, Heaven's Fury. So, what the fuck is Crusaders March? Grants you Crusaders March. There it is. Block chance. Okay. And then this crit track chance. Can we get it to do... wait a second. So if this does 10% crit chance up to 30, right? And empowers certain skills. Grants fervor for 2 seconds. Critically striking with these skills. Echoes the attack for an additional 17% of damage, repeated for each stack of... well, maximum fervor, additional... well, at maximum... well, what's the maximum fervor? Yeah, no. Assume 8 stacks of resolve. What is resolve? Increasing your armor by 25% while active, taking direct damage consumes a stack. Resolve is increased by 1 and you no longer consumed when getting hit. Giving Juggernaut skills 60% increased damage. Casting at Juggernaut skills consumes 8 stacks of resolve. Your minimum resolve is increased by 1. Disciple is actually... Alright, activates and also judges enemies and cooldowns per rank. 2 more times. Fortifies you and your allies. Stuns enemies. Heals you and your allies for a maximum of... There we go, that's a good one. Let's try that. There we go. Very nice. That made a huge difference. I'm not even taking any more damage. That made a huge fucking difference.
For Unfortunate timing. Let's see who can hunt the most meat. Most pounds wins. Winner picks the dinner menu.
Okay, that's beginning to make a difference.
You beat me, so you choose. What's on the menu? Happy to
Okay.
lend a hand.
So we're not quite as invincible as I would like us to be yet. Okay, so I still gotta work on that. $79, $552. Yeah. Nope. Okay.
State your business. Reverend Mother Prava expects me. Open the gates.
I love how he just questioned it. See, I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad
Not many
thing.
could bear
Like,
your sins.
if I'm actually expected by her, that's great, because he's not impeding getting to her. But, like, what if I lied? He didn't verify it, so you could have just let a threat in.
She's expecting us. Vigo, good luck.
I really wish that they had the one-handed weapons for the Firstborn. They just simply don't. Which really fucking sucks.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he. First,
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
%25% healing received. 50%. Received, and this is giving me heals you. So if I do this, wait, good state can resolve every 1 second. I wonder where you get the elder weapons from, because I have yet to see any of those. And I've actively been looking for that. Okay. I've been doing this 7 hours, and I've got stuff I got to take care of today because I am going to stream later today, but I get the internet technician coming over to look at the line coming into the house, so I got to be up for that. So, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Reminder, anybody who wants to play with us, we got a clan now, so if anyone needs an invite, let me know. And yeah, I'll stream later today. So, and we'll be doing this because I want to get my paladin up to where my necromancer is. So we're gonna skip the dialogue, skip the fucking cutscenes, skip it all, just burn through the main storyline, and then get to where the Vessel of Hatred starts. And then we'll ease off the gas and go back into listening to all the story, listening to all the dialogue, watching all the cutscenes. So that way we're all caught back up. But anyways, if you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And I'll catch y'all in the next one.